Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Jennifer, first comment today. Hello. Hi, Leslie, Melanie, Wendy, Shirley, Debbie, Shelley, Hannah, Nikki, and Chrissy. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Oh, it's cold. Have we had a good weekend? Sorry, just setting up as we manoeuvre everything into the correct place. Voila. Voila. Voila, 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 voila. I don't know. Mim and her ladies. Oh, I haven't turned them on. Let's see if we can get Mim on. I'm just letting her finish. Get out her system. Okay, so yeah, let's go straight into updates. There is the new jewellery in the coming soon section on the website. So hopefully you've all had a chance to have a sneaky look at that. It's not available to purchase just yet. I mean, some of it actually will be available from tomorrow, but the other half will be a couple more days yet, just because it does get released to supporters first. So supporters, you should all have access to that, so just keep an eye out on the supporters hubs bit section for the information on how to access that. Aaron has printed me the cutest pots. So instead of all the bags that we had, I mean, it's still not, I still have to, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna, for the next live, have it so you have to tell me the pumpkin name, because at the moment it's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. However, we're getting there, and then this pot lid just lifts off and the jewellery is inside. So yeah, he's printed me the coolest little pots, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get them named and then we can pick names. But for now, excuse me, it's brilliant. So here's a good egg, that one. Pop these over here. Now, I have got a shorter order list for today. Excuse me. Okay, excuse me. I have got a shorter order list for today. That is because I've had this stonking headache all day, and no matter what medication I've taken, it has not shifted it. And it's not so much so that it's like hurting, but it's like there and I can feel it. And now I've put the lights on, it's not the nicest. Obviously we're good to do the live, I'm absolutely fine to do the live, I'm happy to be here, but that is why it is a shorter list, because I just thought, you know what, if I go too late with a headache, I'm going to ruin myself to actually work sufficiently, like from tomorrow. So if I do the slightly shorter live, and then hopefully I can still hit tomorrow like running. Okay, so yeah, that's why it is a slightly shorter live today. Oh, apparently I can't yawn. I can't stop yawning, so I do apologise for that. Oh yeah, oh no, I will let you know if I need to stop. I don't think I'll need to stop at all though, because like I said, it's been very dealable, but it's just there, and I don't want it to get to the stage where it's not dealable. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, the thing is though, if I take my hair out, my hair's like down here, so then it will just get all in my business and all in the openings and all that stuff, and I don't want that. Last little update is supporters. This one's more for you. I apologise everyone else, but you have got the option at the moment to We're testing the purchase 3, 4, 5 or 6 rainbow coloured pearls. So they'll all be a different colour, and they are already on pin caps, so it's, you don't know what's coming. You can choose to have them on additional fittings if you would like to. So yeah, anyway, we're testing that on with the supporters at the moment, and Aaron's done this for me. So these are gonna, so everyone who orders that will get this as like a little freebie, which is a little pot. It does say pearls of Brecon. They are different colours, and then this just slides off, and you can keep pearls in there. You can keep, it could be like travel jewellery. I wouldn't put it in your bag because that could slide open, but it's more so like if you've got 6 pearls with fittings on, you can pop them in there until you've, do you know what I mean, pop them in the bracelet. So you just get a little pop box as well. So with each one, so if you've got multiple, you'll get multiple boxes. When they move over to everybody, these boxes will be like a little add-on extra. But yeah, just little boxes, which I thought was quite nice, because then you've got the pearls, stop them rolling around, and yeah, so that if you get that in your delivery, it's meant to be there. I thought I needed to say, just in case someone, oh, well, I've got this, I don't think it, no, it's meant to be there. Right, so should we get started for the day? Mim might not last long, because if she's going to be very butty-inny, that's going straight through my ear into my pounding head. So she may have to go off again, but we'll see. So up first, oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's probably literally because I've just turned the lights on, because I held out until the last moment to do so. So it's probably just that that's setting me off, yawning. So just give me a minute or calm down. Up first today is Carrie Ponsford. Carrie, are you here? Oh! Sorry, I nearly knocked. I was looking for my lip stuff and I nearly knocked that on the floor. Okay, it's gonna have to go off. I can't. It's too much. Just for today. Okay. Just for today, it's too much. Okay, so Carrie, you have got, let's do your pumpkins first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So pumpkins wise, this is number 1. Number 2. Oh, no, wait. Forget that. I need to do the card. Okay, so your card to start with says, oh no, it says choose 2 pumpkins. I forgot to take them out. I've been so busy working this weekend. I forgot to take them out. Oh gosh. Okay, so this card is basically mute. So are you happy if I pick you another card, Carrie? This one though, it's not going back in. Let me put it there. Are you happy if I pick another one? Yes. Okay, brilliant. So if they come out today, guys, I am just going to take them out and pick you a new card, because I completely forgot. What does this one say? You can only choose oysters. Okay, so that doesn't mean for the whole order. It just means for whatever item of jewellery is about to come next, you can only choose oysters for. So please pick 2 pumpkins. That's number 1. That's number 2. That one is number 3. They are going to be named because they are all different. This one's number 4. And this one is number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. I know you can't really see. Oh, which one would you like? Really, we just need that camera back a bit. Oh, there you go. You can kind of see them now. Which two even would you like, Carrie? Oh gosh, dearie me. 3 and 5, so these two, let's just take these ones away. Okay, so number 3 first, and like I said, it's as simple as lifting the lid and inside is your item. In fact, let me put them all upside down, otherwise I won't remember which ones they need to be filled up with. Oh, now this is a Halloween item. This one is one of the new Halloween pendants that supporters have access to. It is on the coming soon section on the website. I can't remember if he's Professor Whiskers or Whiskers cage pendant. So yeah, I can't remember if he's the professor or not, because we've got one which is a cage, one which is a pendant, one's a professor, and one's not quite made it to professorhood yet. So this is a little cat. He's got green eyes, and the pin is here, as you can see. So the pearl sits at the top, and it sort of moves around at the top there. Okay, so that's option number 1. Option number 2 is a charm. Oh, breaking everything. Is a charm. So this is the night and day charm. So this is actually another new charm. It is double-sided. This one comes with one opening. The pearl you can choose to have on or off the jewellery. So this is the night side of the charm, and then on the reverse side is the day side. So it's a double-sided charm. What would you like to do, Carrie? Would you like to have the pendant, or would you like to have the charm? If it is the charm, I'll need to know if you'd like a lobster or a hoop fitting. And remember, whatever item with this is would have to be opened up with an oyster. Excuse me. Him on a hoop, of course you can. And oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you didn't, because you've now got him now in that aspect. But no, you don't need to be. You order whatever. Do you know what I mean? If it's big or if it's small, it's whatever you would prefer, if that makes sense. So you don't need to feel any type of way about that. Okay, so moving on to the pumpkin patch number 2. I'm just going to retop these pots up over here before we do your number 2. Okay, so card number 2. Again, if we get open 2 pumpkins, we're going to replace it. And it says no pearl swaps. Okay, so that means that only on the next item of jewellery's opening, there's no pearl swaps. So you would be able to, so you've got some other openings, so you would be able to pick one of those pearls to go on the jewellery. So it's not that you have to have the pearl that comes out on the jewellery, it's that you won't be able to swap whatever pearls are inside to different colours. Okay, unless it's earrings, where you will be able to then swap one pearl to match another. So we're going to need to have 2 picks again. So number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which 2 would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? 1 and 4, so those two. Okay, so number 1 first. And you have got a pair of earrings. These earrings would come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. I think these are one of the new ones that have made it on the website. I'll have to double check if it's on there or not. So these earrings are hook back earrings, and the pearls dangle from the bottom. So you've got 2 oh, they are on the website. They're called the looped circle earrings. You've got a smaller circle at the top, sort of looped through that larger circle, which is then encrusted with crystal. Okay, so that's your first option. And then option number 2 is a cage pendant. Now this one is not a Halloween cage pendant. It's called the Knot cage pendant. So K-N-O-T cage pendant. So this one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl goes into the jewellery, and then of course you can swap and change it at home. So you've got 3 larger crystals, and then they all sort of cross over. The silver crosses over in the middle to make it up to that knot. Okay. Carrie, which one would you like this time? The earrings or the cage pendant? And I'm just topping these ones back up again. Can you have the earrings? Yes, you can. Okay, so let's bring you back up. Ta-da! And these are going to annoy me, so let's swap you around. So with your openings then, so from the earrings one, there's no pearl swaps. From the charm, there is only oyster pick, so 1 oyster pick definitely. With the earrings, if you did want to swap a pearl, you could swap 1 to match another one to go on the earrings if you wanted. I'm so sorry. I do not mean to be rude in any way. Honestly, it's come out of nowhere. Right, so that means you've got 32 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So I'm going to get the 4 pearl oyster. With the 32 openings, what would you like? Oysters, egg pops, mix of each. One of them has to be a oyster. Way too hot. $21 pops, 11 oysters. Yes, I was thinking I don't know if I'd have enough room for the oysters, but I think I would have enough room for the 11, and then I'll get the 21 pops after. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So I did say that we can't do pearl swaps with the 2 openings for the earrings. Would you like those to be oysters or egg pops, or one of each with those? So 21 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, while I'm here, I'm just going to top this back up as well. So that's all good. Perfect. Oysters. Okay, so after the four pearl oyster, the first 2 oysters that we open are going to be the 2 that we don't swap for. Okay. Does that make sense? Let's go down. Pearl wise, we'll see what we can fit in, but we may have to sort of take some out and move them around as we go. So let's go for this. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And then with the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. So just trying to find the camera there. So we've got a blood orange, a lemon yellow, and a sea green. Now, are you going to want a colour order at the end? If you are, I'll sort of squidge all the pearls in as I can here. If not, I'm going to line them as neatly as I can and fit as many in as possible. Number 2. 2 pearls in that one. And you've got a candy pinkle. So this is a base candy floss pink with that kind of pinkly overtone. And then we've got a rose gold here as well. Have plans for colours, but I'm not sure. But I'm sure I will not need to do too many swaps and donate the shells. Please colour order at the end. Okay. Okay, so we'll see what comes out, Carrie, and then we'll go from there. And if you need to do colour swaps, then that's absolutely fine. Colour swaps obviously are allowed. So your next one, 4 pearls in here. You've got another blood orange, a midnight blue. Actually, he's more darker metal grey, but can you see he does have a slight flash of blue there, but he is very, very dark. You've got a creamy pink, so base cream with that slight pinky overtone, and then you've got a pastel gold. Four pearls in your next one. A cranberry red, a bright coral, bridal white, and a candy pinkle. Three pearls in that one. A blood orange. We're making a row of brights down this side, aren't we? A darker pinkle. I don't know if we can see. So he does have more of a pinkle overtone. So he does look slightly more purpley compared to the other ones there. And you've got one of those yellow olivey greens. Your next one. 4 pals in that one, and a yolk yellow, a blush pink. Does look like he's a slightly funky shape, that pink, a bridal white, and a forest green. Two pals in that one, and you've got a blood orange that I'm going to pop over here with the other blood oranges. I know that one's a cranberry red, but still. And then a bright bold icy blue that we'll fill in this space with. Next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. Another candy pinkle. This one's actually more of a two-tonal because he's got this, there we go, so you can see it's more purple there, goes into the pink and back to the purple, so he is more, yeah, you can see there, two-tonal pinkle there. A creamy rose gold, he does look like he's got a little inclusion on him. A TARDIS blue, and a darker black cherry. Now he is two-tonal, so brighter black cherry here goes quite dark and then back into that brighter cherry. Three pals in this one, and you've got a cream, a burgundy red, again quite dark burgundy red there, and a autumn peach. So I think what we're going to have to do is start moving it over slightly. I hope that's okay. We're going to zoom into all of them at the end, but it's just for now, just to make some room. Next egg pop. 4 pals in that one, and a cranberry red. You see that at the top there? There we go. Cranberry red, a amber, lemon yellow, and I think it's another midnight blue. Yeah, can you see it does have that hint of blue there? He's just very, very dark blue. So I'm just grabbing the pops bag, put all the empty shells in because it's in the wrong place, and I'm going to run out of room very quickly with all these egg pops. So let's just pop these in here. So I'm just explaining what I'm doing because I'm sure it's really weird when the camera's over there and you can't actually see what I'm doing and you hear all these sounds. That's why I describe it. Right, your next egg pop. 2 pals in that one. A bridal white. Let's fill that gap there. Yep, you can still see it. And it looks like a Simba peach. Three pals in this one. A pastel yellow, cranberry red, and a dark forest green. So this one is definitely got the green to him, but again, very dark. Actually, with those two together, you can see more blue and more green in them there, actually, can't we? Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. A lighter icy blue to what you had at the start, a autumn peach, a Cadbury purple, and a chocolatey two-tonal chocolate. So you can see his like a chocolate bronze with like a darker silvery chocolate two-tonal. And there's gorgeous markings with it. I'm hoping you can see if I just readjust it just slightly. Yeah, beautiful markings there. Okay, let's just move these all round a bit. So, your next one. 3 pals in that one. A brighter, bold, icy blue. A chocolate bronze, which is more darker than the first, but more sort of single coloured. And a midnight purple. So base midnight blue with a purple overtone. A drill hole in the peach. In the peach. Oh my word! Oh my wow! It is! Oh my gosh! So I've obviously grabbed a pearl which I've drilled has got mixed in. Oh my gosh! I can replace it with another peach. Here, hang on. I'm so sorry. Who spotted that? That was such a good shot, good eyesight. So this is the one. Where is it? So these are, there we go, just there. So basically the egg pops are the pearls which I've made up. Would you be happy? Oh, that's more of a golden peach. Are you happy with that swap, or would you like me to find one more this colour? So what I've obviously done is I've included a pearl that I've drilled, and I'm ever so sorry. Yeah, okay, right, let me put this one in a bag and just make a note so that it's drilled so it can go to the correct area. Sorry, I have been drilling to make up some ready-made bracelets. I've been drilling some loose pearls. So somehow, sorry, drilled hole to persuade the correct ones. Okay, right, let's put this back up here and then let's continue. So coming back across for your next one. Two pals in that one. A blood orange and a sea green. Next egg pop. Oh, two pals in that one. We've got another candy pinkle, which is a slightly funky shape. This one's got brighter pinks in him as well. So he's two-tonal pink with that slight pinkle overtone, and he's not fully round, as you can see there. And then he came with a bright pink. We've got 5 egg pops left. So your next one. 3 pals in there. Again, candy pinkle. So these ones, they do have a purpley overtone to them, which is why they're not full candy floss pinks. A brighter icy blue and a pastel. It's like a goldeny, I was going to say pastel gold, but it's definitely got more of a peach tone to him. But he does have a gorgeous golden sort of overtone with that one. Your next egg pop. Two pearls in that one. A lighter rose gold and a sea green. Very dark sea green again there. Now I'm going to move it over just the last bit for the last 3 egg pops. So your next one. 3 pearls in that one. One of my favourite colour combinations at the moment is the golden yolk yellow and the TARDIS blue. That colour combination there is gorgeous. And then a darker gunmetal grey. Next egg pop. 4 pals in that one. Now I can see that one of them does have a little inclusion on here, but I'll show you that as we go. So this one is a forest green, again quite dark, deep forest green. You've got a lighter autumn peach, an amber, and then this pink here has got an inclusion. Hang on, I'm just going to try hold it where, just there. Now I don't know if you're going to be able to see. Yeah, just there. Can you see that? It's almost like a very faint smiley face if it was held up the other way. So it just has that little sort of indented line there on the bright pink. And then coming across for your last egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. And we've got a silver bells. Oh, I think that's the first silver bells of the opening. A sea green and a larger, lighter, oh, stay there please, peach. Okay, so let's go through. I know we're going to be doing the colour order, so I'm just going to sort of zoom back across slightly just so we can see. Oh my gosh, there is so many pearls, Carrie. I hope you're going to be happy with all of these. I don't know if I can get them all in one shot. I don't think I can with the way it's set up. Hang on, I'm just moving the... There you go. All in one shot. Now I'm just going to mute you a second because Aaron's coming to talk to me really quickly, but I'm just going to leave you on that shot there. Okay, so I don't know how we're going to show them all together at the end, but what I'm going to do is, because we've got your oysters to still go, and because you've got a colour order at the end, I'm going to take all of these out. I'm going to put them in this white dish, and then that way at the end it's going to be easier for me to grab them and put them in the colour order, and you will of course see that when I do that. It might take me a little while, as always. I am slightly slower with that because I do sort of nitpick and like to get it as precise as possible. Apart from the whites, I always seem to just put the whites in as they are, because I never get those right unless it's a natural light. And obviously nighttime winter in the UK, I'm not going to get a natural light in here until morning. I haven't even counted. How many pearls do we have so far? Oh, look at them all together. I love it. Oh, don't run away, don't run away. Okay. And I've got loads of sand here now as well. There we go. So, I'm going to pop these to the side. And then we're going to start with your oysters. So we're going to do the 4 pearl oyster first. And then we need to action these 2 cards. So obviously this one's been actioned because we can only choose an oyster for the charm. So that's been actioned because we are about to open up the oyster. And the no pearl swaps one is going to be for the first 2 normal oysters that we open. There's no pearl swaps, but everything else you are going to be able to have the option to swap those at the end. Okay, so I'll keep this card next to me, more so to remind me than for you. However, the first one's a normal 4 pearl oyster, and then it'll be the next 2 after this one. Okay, so colour-wise then, we've had quite a nice collection. I'd say we're missing more purples, lighter greens. Okay, so just off the top of my head, that's what I'd say you're missing from that collection. Is there anything that you sort of haven't seen come out yet that you would like to see? So this is your 4 pearl oyster. Oh, Oh. Okay, so what's happened is the flesh stayed on this side and it's all sort of pulled out. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I am just going to have a squidge in here. For ease, don't put in colour order the ones I can't swap. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And yes, of course, I'll keep those to the side. That will make my brain activity a lot easier as well, Carrie. Thank you. Okay, so we're hoping for a raspberry or raspberries for a little bit. So your first 4 colours are, look at this grass green. Oh, I thought the camera moved over, sorry. Grass green to start with. Oh, he's beautiful. Then a brighter lemon yellow. A darker silver chocolate, so he's a base silver bells with like a gorgeous chocolatey overtone, and then you've got a Cinderella blue. Okay, so the first 2 oysters. Hang on, I'm so sorry. Sorry, Aaron's just told me that the boiler's broke again. We had someone out to fix it last week and now it's gone again. Oh, sorry. So, first normal oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, 2, 3. You have triples. Triples of your first one, which means we can't swap these 3 pearls so far. However, they are gorgeous colours. Let's bring you across a raspberry pink, what you was hoping for, so that's perfect. A bridal white, and then a Pepsi blue. So stunning colours there. Your next oyster, so again, this one no pearl swaps, but then the rest of them we can swap. Okay, so next one. You are twinning. Twinning with bridal white twins. Okay, so 5 pearls not to swap for. However, they are stunning pearls, so I really hope that you're happy with these and it doesn't hinder you too much not being allowed to do that. But like I said, all of the others, you can of course do that. Now I am going to leave them here for now. It's just when we do the colour order at the end, I will pop them to the side for you. Okay, so coming back then for your other oysters. I've completely forgotten how many it is, so we're just going to go until they run out. It's one of the reasons I count them out in like the big pile next to me. So your next one. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you have got a rose gold. Your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a bridal white. Your next oyster. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And it is he is a watermelon. So you can see the watermelons are sort of that raspberry corally mix. And it's gorgeous. The watermelons, again, you can have shades from light watermelon all the way through to the darker shades as well. And that is watermelon there. Moving on to your next oyster. Slight double pop there. One pearl in that one. Okay, and yeah, he is a seafoam green. He's very, very close up here, if you see. Very close to that Cinderella. However, when he gets closer, you can see that green, which is why I was umming. So it is definitely a seafoam green, but he's got some blue, like a lot more blue in him. Does that make sense? There's your mother of pearl. Oh, we are twinning. Twinning with, looks to be golden peach twins. Again, very, very similar in colour and size here. What I'm going to do in the sand right now is I am going to pop these just to the side, just so when I do the colour order at the end, I can remember to keep the twins together for you. So I will include them, but I'll just make sure that I don't separate them. Beautiful twins. 4 oysters to go. So your next one. There's your mother of pearl. So there's definitely no pearls on that side. Carrie, you are twinning for a 3rd time. Again, very similar colours this time. I think they're slightly smaller. And I think with these ones, the one on this side is slightly darker, if you can see that there. So there's a slight change. But again, sort of base goldeny peach twins. Next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And he is a sea foam green. I can see that straight away. If I put him under the other sea foam green, oh gosh, I keep thinking it's moved. There we go. So this one's slightly darker. It's got slightly more green in it. I think that's the difference. So you can see that that one does definitely have more blue in him, but he does have that green overtone. You see what I mean? I'm not crazy. Your next oyster. Lighter soft pop there. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a rose gold. And then going to be ending on your last oyster. So let's come across again. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Fourth set of twins here. Okay, so twinning with cream pearls as your last two. Hopefully you can see the difference between the actual whites and the creams there. Okay, so now what we're going to do is I'm going to just keep that there for a second just so you can see, and then I'm going to bring back all of your pearls together, and then we can go through, colour order them, and then you can let me know which ones you would like where. So let's bring you back. I'm just going to have a sip of my tea. Okay, so twins are gonna go here. The 5 we can't swap, I'm gonna put in at the end. So I'm just gonna take them out completely, just so it doesn't hurt my brain at all. So I'm just gonna put them, they are down the front here, I don't know if you can see. But yeah, they're just gonna go in at the very end, just so then we can literally see all of the others first. So I'm just swapping it around. I'm going to do my very best to fit them all in for you, my lovely. And let's get rid of that while I'm doing this. I don't look up at the comments much while I'm doing this, more because I sort of concentrate on what I'm doing. So, if we start with the darker gunmetals, however, some of your gunmetals did have, so that's got green in him. That's the midnight purple. That one looks to be gunmetal. Let's put it all the way over here actually. Again, if I've picked some up with the blue in, or the greens in, I do apologise. It's a different lighting to what that camera is over there, so I just sort of have to hope I've got it right. So yeah, that's the green. So 2 blues, then we're going to do TARDIS blue, icy blue, icy blue, icy blue, ice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So icy blue. Then if we go into the sea foams, sea foams are later, I've changed my mind. Then the Cinderella blue, then the sea foam blues, then the grass green, then the sea greens, moving into the forest greens, then I think we have to do chocolates. So chocolatey silver, chocolate bronze, two-tonal chocolate. And then we'll do, where's that two-tonal black cherry? That one. And then the burgundy red. Then we'll do the cranberry reds 1 and 2. Then the blood oranges. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we'll go into the watermelon. And then I feel like we need to do the raspberry. Where's the raspberry? Did I grab the raspberry by mistake? Where is the raspberry? Oh, the raspberry's one of the ones we can't swap. That's why it's not here. Oh, my brain went then. Okay, so from there, from the watermelon, we're going to go bright coral. Then we'll do the amber and the second amber. And then we'll go into the peaches and then the golden peaches. So twins here, both sets of twins are right on the end here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 are all going to be together there. Okay. Just trying to squeeze it all together. Then going back into the peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. Okay, then the Simbas and the yolks, they're so very close together. And then we'll do golden yolk into yellows. I don't know if I'm going to have enough room. Oh, that's so sad. It's looking so good. From the yellows. And then we're going to do that olivey yellow here. So I know it's not really with the greens, but that one is more yellow, so it's going to have to go there. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to put the whites in until the very end, and then that way hopefully I'll get the colours in, then I can put the whites at the end there, if that makes sense. I hope that's okay. It's just otherwise I don't think I'm going to fit. So from there then let's go rose golds. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, 4. So whites and creams, you can go over here. And then that one, oh, it looks more like a creamy lavender. I don't know if I said that. I think said it was a, oh, that's a rose gold as well. I think I said it was a creamy pink, but it does look like it's got a slight hint of lavender. Okay, let's do the pinkles next. No, hang on, where's the blush pink? That is the blush pink. So let's do pinkles first. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's gonna have to hoop up the side, I think, into the blush pink, into the bright pinks hot pinks into the Cadbury purple, midnight purple next to the midnight blues at the top, which kind of works actually, then a silver bells. And then I'm gonna, oh no, these are the twins. So these twins, just to make it easier, I'm gonna put over here. They're the cream twins, so I'm gonna put them with the other twins just to make it easier. And then all of your whites are in here. Oh wow, so many pearls. And then, not to forget, let's bring these ones back, because these have got twins in as well. So these two are, I'm going to also do it in a line just to try and let's split those up. Oh, that means that Pepsi blue can actually, look, that Pepsi blue goes perfectly there, and then the raspberry goes that. Okay, so I'm going to move it to the other camera, but so let me see, let's put the other camera over here. Let's see if I can get them all in. Oh my, wow. Right, let's stand this up a bit. Oh, it's close. Hang on, standing it up a bit more, moving it down. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stand it. The thing is, if it's too far away, can you still see all the pearls if it's too far away? So I can do it like so, but it does mean that they're further away. So normally, like we're up here, if I get focused, just come across all of these colours. I mean, that colour order, isn't that beautiful? Oh my gosh, that's such a pretty way those colours are transitioned. Oh wow. I'm sorry about the pink sort of trailing up, going back up the side there. All right, let me put it down. So yeah, I'm going to leave it like that, just so you can see them all for a minute. And then if you'd like me to move closer, I can definitely do so. That's up to you. Oh, I've left some whites off, haven't I? Oh, it's, okay, there's whites over here. I can't get them all in. Okay, so can you have the darker pink? So bear with me while I do this, because I'm going to have to find your items and then you're going to have to confirm for me. So the darker pink, which is this one, so this on the pig. I'm going to put these then in front of me. If I've grabbed the wrong pearl, just shout out and I'll change it. The golden yolk yellow on the ducky, so this one here on the ducky. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing this step by step so I don't get confused. Light icy blue on the cat's embrace. So this one is the lightest of your icy blues, sorry. So that one on the cat's embrace, in case I've got it wrong. So light icy blue. Darker cranberry on the red dragon. So the darker cranberry red, I would say, is that one on the dragon. Okay, on the dragon, dark cherry red on the hitched. So the dark two-tonal. So the two-tonal red on the hitched, if that's right. So I'm going to put it on there, but again, if it's wrong, shout out, easily changed. On watermelon on the hugs and kisses. Watermelon. You, please. Watermelon on the hugs and kisses. Sea green on the anchor chain. Do you mind the anchor and chain? Do you mind which sea green? Should we go for this one? I know it's kind of blurry. I need to hold it. Sea green. Need to hold the sand pot closer for it to focus a little bit better. On the sea green, watermelon. Cinderella on the golden pumpkin. Cinderella, Cinderella, leaving to London. Sorry, no, but you do want that one loose. Is that with the black cherry? The two-tonal one? So I'm going to pause there for a second. So the two-tonal cherry, you prefer to have the other cherry, is that right? Or the other burgundy? And then this two-tonal one as your loose pearl. I hope that's correct. Please let me know if it's not. Yes, okay, perfect. So where did I get up to? Blood oranges on the loop circles first set. Looped circle earrings. I'm just going to bring this, I'll bring it so you can see. Just going to bring it closer because it's going to be easier for me to see what's where. Especially if the blood oranges need to be the same. Yeah, these two are the same. So blood orange. Where are we? Blood orange, unique circles. TARDIS blues on the second set. Oh, okay. I should have carried on reading then. Sorry, I'm literally doing it one by one because it just helps me put the pearls in the correct place on the orders, and so I don't miss anything as well. So TARDIS blues, golden peach twins on the thread throughs. Thread throughs, just locating. Okay. On the thread throughs, bridal white on the teddy. Oh, I love the teddy so much. Where are you, Mr. Teddy? I was automatically going to go for the larger white then. Are you happy with the larger white on the teddy? I'm going to grab him, or if you prefer one of the other ones, let me know. So I have popped that there, but yeah, let me know if you'd prefer to change it. Pepsi on the swan. Nope. Raspberry on the 3-heart pile-up. Raspberry, midnight blue on the day and night. Day and night. Okay. So we've still got more jewellery to choose, but that's, hang on, midnight. Okay, so let me unpin that, and then if you did put the other jewelleries in, please let me know, because I'll go back and have a look. Again, I can't fit the whites in. These are the twins and the whites and the single white. I can't fit those both in, but I can sort of fit all the ones in the middle in, kind of like that. Oh, thank you. So midnight purple on the twinkle earrings and pendants. Ah, so you'd like to swap 2 white for 2 midnight purples. So swap for 2 midnight purple. So you, and then what I'm doing is you, and then you, and you to be swapped. Okay, so there may be a slight weight on the midnight purple on one of them. Swap pink for mystic purple for Celtic dance. And you're happy to wait. Okay, so mystic purple, and we're swapping a pink. So swap for mystic purple. Okie dokie. That one's done. Okay, so we still have jewellery to choose for, so just trying to look through just to make sure. So are you happy with your purple, well, that's a pen, sorry, your purple here for it? Sorry, I just need to look back at the comments to see what you said. So Mr. Heckles, where are you, Mr. Heckles? Ah, there you are. So that purple there, Mr. Heckles, if you're happy with that one. And then swap 2 doubles So should we do the whites over here? That's an easy 1 and 2, easy out for dark purple and a gold. Which one would you like on the top? The gold or the purple? Only because I'm trying to see size-wise. To be honest, I'm trying to match them in size, but if not, I always try to put the smaller one on the top. Oh, how about, let's go over here for a minute. Now, like I said, I don't know what order you want them in. Like that, or the other way round. Like that. What do you think? Wiggle, wiggle, where are you? Here you are. Surprise me which you think would work best. Ooh, okay. Well, I hope you're going to be happy with that then. Are those two okay though? You're happy with the colouring there with those two? I'm going to pick them up, but again, if you're not happy with the shade, let me know because I can swap them around, as in get different colours for you. Perfect. Would you like me to sort of start moving all these pearls inwards, as in like sort of closer together, so we can actually fit them all on the screen? Are you happy for me to move them around, or is it easier if I leave them for now? Because obviously that's where you sort of know them to be. Can I confirm what you've got left? Yes, of course. Let's go from the start. So I need for the classic spiral earrings. So that's 2 pearls for on there. The cobalt pendant, 1 pearl on there. The Merida bracelet. So that is the let me double check how many is on the Merida. I believe it's the 5. And now I'm questioning myself, did I do enough openings? Oh. If the Merida's the one that my brain's literally just thought it is, I may have shortchanged your openings, Carrie. In which case, we'll do those as well. Hang on, I'm just double checking. Oh, sugar drops. Okay, so Merida, we need 5 pearls on there, I believe. Let me just double check. And then I'm going to recount through your openings just to see. Yeah, 5 pearls we need for the Merida. And then we've got the Twinkle pendant and the other 3 heart pilot pendant. So again, 3 heart pilot, Twinkle, Merida, cobalt pendant, and the classic spiral earrings. Now I'm just going to count up these just to make sure I haven't missed any, and if I have, then I'm so sorry, but we can add them on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28. Oh, sugar drops. I've shortchanged you 4 openings, Carrie. I'm so sorry. I counted the Merida as 1 opening, and it is, of course, 5. So you need another 4 openings. So it's up to you whether we carry on and then we do those openings at the end, or if you'd like to sort of pause here, do those openings, add them in, and then carry on. That's up to you. And I'll need to know if you'd like oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each as well. So sorry. I'm so glad I noticed though, because 4 openings is a lot. Oh. Yes, we can pause and do them, of course we can. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put them in, I'm going to leave these pearls here. The pearls that are about to come out, I'm going to put in here, and then we'll add to the main one at the end, and then that way I can sort of try and slot them into the colour order. Is that okay? So 2 of each, perfect. Let's bring you back up to me. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I'm glad we've seen it, but yeah, I'm so sorry it's missed. So right, let's go back down. We'll do the 2 egg pops, do the 2 oysters, and then we'll go back to the others. I lost count, so I don't know where it's, I forgot about 3 of them. Oh, bless you. But it's fine, we've realised. Oh. Okay, right. So egg pop, next egg pop, I've forgotten what numbers we're on completely. 3 pals in there. Now, like I said, I'm just going to leave them in here, and then we'll move them over afterwards. So you've got a blood orange, a icy blue, and a darker, just going to look over here. He looks like he has a hint of a midnight blue to him. Again, I think he is base gunmetal grey, but slight midnight blue overtone. Egg pop number 2. 3 pals in that one, and another blood orange. Candy pinkle. And that one is a darker gunmetal grey. Okay, and then with your oysters, I'm just going to move this to the other side so I don't knock it over, because that's my luck. I will do so. So, oyster number 1. Blood oranges love you. Oh, bless you. Next one, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a good oyster to add back in. You have triples. So we've got 3 pals in that one. A icy blue, a bright hot pink, and a darker Cinderella. And then your, oh no, that's the wrong camera, sorry, last oyster. And there's no more in that one. Okay, you've got a autumn peach. So just popped him in there as well. Okay, so let's go across to your pearls and I'll see if I can slot them in. So the autumn peach, I'm going to put down, actually let's put it here. The blues, so the Cinderella blue, Then you've got your 2 icy blues, so I'll just pop those up here just to make it up there. You've got your blood oranges, so I'll fill in the gaps that we've done with the blood oranges, 1 and 2. Bright pinks, oh, you can't see that, sorry. Bright pink is over here, and another candy pinkle is here. Midnight blue I'll pop at the top, and then the gunmetal grey I'll put here. Okay, let's move this camera out again, see if that helps a bit. Let's zoom out a bit. Okay, so again, we can't, it's not as close a view as you would like, but okay, so with the rest of these, so would you like me to go through the jewellery again for you, or are you okay with that? Peach that we just got, so peach that we just got, possibly, I'm going to pick this one, but again, if that's wrong, do let me know. Rose gold on the twinkle, so I'm guessing the darker rose gold at the bottom. Icy blue on the cobalt. This one. Icy blue. So icy blue. Okay, so yeah, you've got the spiral earrings, and I think the Merida bracelet is left. I'm just double checking again. Yes, so just those two left then, spiral earrings and Merida bracelet. So spiral earrings is 2 pearls. The bracelet is 5 pearls, and I'll also need to know the order in which you would like them if you have a preference. So obviously there's 5 in a row. Excuse me. Merida Brave, yes. Sea green. Okay, I'm just going to move this back across to me again so it's in front of me. So can you have sea green, sea green, Pepsi, TARDIS, Cinderella and Merida? Happy to wait for the ones you don't have in yet, and can they go lightest to darkest? Okay, so you've already got a sea green, a sea foam green. Let's go for that one because it's slightly bigger. TARDIS I do have. Do you know what colours you'd like to swap out? And then you've just got a Cinderella as well, so it just depends if you're happy to use the pearls that you've got. So the only one that I haven't got here is the Pepsi. So I'll just add in, I'll swap. So I've added in the TARDIS blue and I'll add in the Pepsi as well. So I'll need to know which 2 are swapping out if you're happy with these. So you've got sea foam, sea green. Oh, let's just get focused. Sea foam, sea green, Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue there. And then I'll add in the Pepsi blue, and I'll need 2 to swap out. Does that make sense? swap out blood orange and a double. So blood orange and a yellow, because the yellows are doubled up there. So if I put, so take these out, then we're swapping in swap the yellow for the Pepsi blue. Let me just write this down as well. So just to confirm on that one, I've wrote down we're going to have lightest to darkest, Seafoam Green, Cinderella, Pepsi Blue, TARDIS Blue, Sea Green. And if I put on here, swap yellow for Pepsi Blue. Okie dokie. And then you'd like to have pinkles on the spiral. Okay. Let me find the closest two for you. That one just calls I think that's the darkest one, so he just calls my name straight away. Oh, I quite like those two straight away together. Let me show you those. One is darker than the other, but I think with the pinkles they are all slightly different. I mean, this one here is darker as well, but he's slightly smaller, so it just depends if you'd prefer to have the two darker ones. So yeah, actually you let me know, would you prefer to have the two darker ones, which is this one and this one, or these two which are the same size? They work perfectly. Which ones, my lovely? Sorry, I always do this. I always ask multiple questions and then I never know what you guys answer to. The two darker ones. Okay, so I'll put this one back and then the two darker ones on the jewellery. Perfect. Okay, so that is all of the jewellery chosen for. Now it would just be with the remaining pearls if there's any colour swaps you'd like to do. You have already said that you'd like this burgundy two-tonal one. Would you like me to move these a bit closer because it makes it easier to see possibly? Again, I'm sort of keeping them down here because it just means I can zoom out just so we can see all the pearls. But if that's not helpful, then yeah, do let me know. Any nines? I actually don't think so. The biggest I'd say are these little selection here. So twin number 1 with the peaches is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. So he's an 8.5. His twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The peach next to them is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So yeah, I'd say that those were the biggest, and yeah, they're all 8.5s. Loose, the yellowy olive, this one. Candy two-tonal and all greens. And you wanted the red as well. Let's put these in a different pot. So olivey yellow, red, all greens. And candy pinkle two-tonal. So that one's two-tonal. That one's slightly two-tonal. That one's not really. That's more blush. And that one is 2 tones. That's 3 there. So those ones I've put to the side, if that's right. So let me just bring back these over here. Would you like me to move them closer? I know I keep asking. It's just going to move the pinks in now because, and the whites I'm going to move over here with the other whites. There we go. We've already cut off some space again, just so I can try to get it sort of focused a bit more. Okay. Oh, and the seafoam green and the grass green. Sorry, I missed those. Okay. What do you think, Carrie? Are there any others you'd like me to pop to the side for you here? I'm just going to refresh my comments in case I've missed anything. No, I don't think I've missed you yet. So of course, if I do miss anyone, miss you, Carrie, please let me know. As in, if everyone could just comment on Carrie's comments, it'll bring it forward for me. that cranberry and blood orange can be moved around. Okay, these three can't be swapped, the rest of them can. Oh, hang on. Let me pin your comment there, because I can't. Come back. Then I'm sorry to do this, as I have been on a while, but I'd like to donate to lots of. Oh no, I clicked off it. Hang on. Donate to. Oh gosh. Okay, it's still pinned. Sorry, I clicked on one of the highlighted names then, and it came off the thing. Donate to lots of names. Okay. So names then, bear with me. What I'm going to do... In fact, I think I might just make this easier. I've just had a brainwave. Bear with me. Let me... Open. Copy. Can I donate to? Oh no, I'm going to have to do them one at a time. That does not work. That's too much. Okay, guys, don't pick the colours yet, if that's okay. Just because I'm not reading the comments now, and it's gonna, if I have to go back between loads of comments, it's gonna, I'll end up missing some, so just bear with me. I'm gonna call you in the orders Carrie's written them, okay? And I'll call a couple of people at a time. But bear with me, because I'm just getting these names down first. Kim, and then, oh, it won't let me copy. Oh, I'm just going to type. Shelley Stanton. Jenny. So, sorry, bear with me, I'm just... Donna talking. I don't know if this is quicker or slower than me actually write it by hand. Leslie Oliphant. Sam McNamara. Lost Sam. Lizzie Johnson. Deborah Davey. Oh, again, bear with me. Deborah Davey. Deborah Davey. Nicola Dunn. Oh, this is a lot of people, which is absolutely lovely. Just, Nicola Dunn, Melissa Ward, Kit Donal, Lynn Lynch, Gemma Jones. No, don't be sorry. It's just I have to take a moment to make sure I write everything down so I don't miss your peoples. And then once I've done that, it's absolutely fine. So I just hate taking up the time to make you guys just sort of sit staring at nothing while and I can't even see the comments much either because I'm doing it a different way today. Normally I write out on the post-its. However, I just thought it might take a lot longer. So I'm I just spelt I'm on Alicia Griffin. I know I finished my sentence halfway through then. Tracy Scott. Emma Cox. And Sean Jones. Emma Cox, no, Tracy, Emma, and then Sean. Okay, so what I did was I've used my handy little lady printer to say who they're to, who it's from. Obviously, I'm still going to write out on the cards. Just means that for today, I didn't have to write all of this by hand. Just helps me a lot. Up first then, we're looking for Irene Vasquez, Ilaria Boncory and Charlene Walker. You three ladies, let's put the pearls back on actually so we can see. Which ones would you like? Larger light yellow, so this one, and the chocolatey bronze on Jump Rings Ilaria. Okay. Charlene, creamy lavender for you. This one here. Yep. Is Irene Vasquez here? I haven't seen her as of yet. So, Carrie, you may have to pick for Irene if she's not here. Then Amy Jane, are you here? And Kim AS, which is Kim Seneca, isn't it? So Irene, Amy and Kim, are you here? And you, Shelley, yes, you were literally just about to be my next one, you're the fourth one. Can you have any blue on pin cap, Shelley, and be invoiced? Yeah. No, you were next. You literally were. So Irene, Amy and Kim, I haven't seen so far. Again, I'll just give it a minute. Irene Vasquez, excuse me, Amy Jane and Kim Seneca. So Carrie, again, if these ladies are not here, I will need you to choose for them even. Irene blue, perfect. So blue for Irene. So So please pick for Amy and Kim as well. I have unpinned, guys. If it's not unpinned for you, just come out and come back in again. It should redo it for you. The next couple of people are Jennifer Hill, Donna Topping, Charlotte Hayes and Leslie Oliphant. Which pearls would you like, guys? So Jennifer Hill, Donna Topping, Charlotte Hayes and Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, can you have the gunmetal grey blue? This one here. Oh no, the gunmetal grey blue. Oh, I'm confused. Leslie, is it... I'm going to put it down the bottom, Leslie. Is that the one you would like to have? So again, I'm looking for Amy, Jane, Kim Seneca, Jennifer Hill, Donna Topping, Charlotte Hayes, and then Leslie's just need to confirm for me. Yes, so the one at the bottom, Leslie. Perfect. Okay, that one is yours. Okay, so Samantha McNamara as well, I can add you to the list. So I've got 6 people on the go here at the moment, which is why I don't want to add too many people for now. So Samantha McNamara, would you like to pick one? Middle Pinkle. Sam on a jump ring. Perfect. Amy is going to be a blue. Brilliant. Sorry, Sam was jump ring. So Amy is a blue. Okay, so Carrie, I'm still going to be looking for you for Kim Seneca, Jennifer Hill, Donna Topping and Charlotte Hayes. And then I'm going to add a couple more names on here, guys. So Mackenzie Johnson, Deborah Davey and Nicola Dunn. Are you ladies here? If so, please pick which colour you would like. Charlotte Hayes, a blood orange. Mackenzie, gunmetal. So like one of the midnighty blues. So like this one, Mackenzie, is that right? Just confirm. So Kim Seneca, Jennifer Hill, Donna Topping, Deborah Davey, Nicola Dunn, and then I'm going to add some names on again. Melissa Ward, Kit Donal, and Lynn Lynch. Are you ladies here? Icy blue on a hoop kit. Small lobster and a blood orange Lynn. Okay. Okay, so again, Carrie, I'm still going to need you to pick for a few people now. I haven't seen Melissa Ward either. So Carrie, your people are Kim Seneca, Jennifer Hill, Donna Topping, Deborah Davey, Nicola Dunn, and Melissa Ward. Adding on some more names now as well, guys. So Gemma Jones, Hannah Louise Valentine, Liz Thurlow. Are you here? So Gemma Jones, Hannah Louise Valentine, and Liz Thurlow. Simba on a pin cap. Liz. Yeah. A white for you, Hannah. Yeah. Silvery white, so one of these ones. Deborah, is that right? I'll pop it down the front, but let me know if that's not the correct one and you'd like to have it to be invoiced for a hoop fitting. Okay, so people that I'm waiting for then is Kim Seneca, Jennifer Hill, Donna Topping, Gemma Jones, Nicola Dunn, and Melissa Ward. I'm going to add some more people in now. So Sarah Jones, Tracy Morgan, and Alicia Griffin. Are you guys here? If so, please pick a pearl. Pinkle. I think there's this one left, and then that one's a blush pink. So that one there, Alicia. Perfect. So Tracy Morgan, Sarah Jones, are you guys here? Tracy Scott, are you here? Emma Cox and Sian Jones. Oh, Sarah is with me and she's given me orders. A cranberry red for you, Sarah. Perfect. Okay, so that is everybody I'm looking for called. So Carrie, I think I might need your help filling them. Oh, Emma, there isn't a raspberry left, Emma. You've got a bright pink or a blush pink. Which one would you prefer out of those? One of the midnighty blues for you, Tracy. Okay. Sarah Jones's daughter. Okay, so another one for Sarah. Bright pink, Emma. That's perfect. The yellow that's on his own. This one. Okay, so I need you to pick 4 then. Kim Seneca, Jennifer Hill, Donna Topping, Nicola Dunn, Melissa Ward, Gemma Jones, Tracy Morgan and Sian Jones. Please? Kim is a peach. Yeah. So the next one is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer Hill pink. Okay. Swap a peach for a apple green for Donna. Okay. Then we need Nicola Dunn, Melissa Ward and Gemma Jones. Change Jennifer for a blood orange. Okay. Coral for Melissa. One of those ones. No, the bright coral. That's golden peach, sorry. For Melissa. Melissa. So we still need Nicola Dunn, Gemma Jones, Tracy Morgan and Sian Jones. Nicola is a yellow. Okay. So Gemma, Tracy and Sian. Oh, Sian a pink. Yeah. Not pink, gunmetal. Okay. So just Gemma Jones and Tracy Morgan left. Gemma is the chocolate. And then Tracy Morgan is an amber. Okay, so that is all of the people that you said to gift to. They are all done. Let me pop that over there. Brilliant. So the remaining pearls then would be your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with these, or of course if there are any other changes that you would like to do. Twins left? No, or did you mean for me to match any that are here? So I'm just going to have a sip of my drink. So the blood oranges are pretty spot on. Let's put them at the top. Oh, the white twins at the bottom are actual twins that came out, I believe. The rose gold, no, actually that one's bigger than that one. Or do you mean, are there some that are the same colour? Because that's a different question. So you do have blood oranges and the creamy whites. Or if you're looking to sort of get rid of doubles, that's a different question, like I say, and I can go through and look for doubles. No, they are different sizes, and then these two are different shades. Oh, okay, for hookbacks. Okay, so I'd say the ones which are like dead on are the blood oranges and the creamy whites. You do have the rose golds here and here, which are very similar. Hang on. Which are very similar, but there is a slight difference there. So those three on the top on simple drop earrings, is that right? So on the blood orange, the cream and the rose gold. Oh, bless you, Carrie. Well, it's your opening, my lovely. So technically, there's nothing to sort of say thank you for, if that makes sense, because you're within your right to take as long or as short a time as you would like to. Right, with the remaining pearls then that are in the sand, are there any other changes that you would like to make? Happy with all of these as your loose pearls? Okay, let's pop these in here. Carrie, I'm glad you're happy with everything there. It was a gorgeous opening, and honestly the colour order looked stunning with them all together. Your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. No, it's not the weekend anymore. It will get sent across for you tomorrow. It's Monday tomorrow, and it will go to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And yeah, Carrie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, so then I might have to take a really quick comfort break actually. I'm so sorry. Technically we've been on for almost 2.5 hours, so I think it's okay to run off, but I'm so sorry because it's only the second person. But I do need to take a really quick comfort break, and then I will be back. When I get back is Shelley Stanton. You too, Shelley. Okay, so we'll meet back in a moment. I'm just seeing if Aaron's going to come in. I don't know if he will. I'm going to leave the microphone here. Hopefully he will, but the sooner I go, the sooner I'll be back. So I won't wait for him to come in, if that makes sense. But hopefully he'll come talk to you in a moment.
Hello there. How is everybody? What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is going on in my bed today? Wow. I've been out in public like this. Hello, hello, hello. Hey Terry. Hey Deb, how are we all? Hey Anne. Hey there Marie, hey Kit. How is everybody this evening? Anyone up to anything fun? Any crafts, creations, or anything like that? Hey Jana, hey Vicky, hey Leslie, hey Alicia. Have I missed anyone? Reading a book as per usual. Very nice, very nice. I need to get back into reading. I was reading I don't know what to describe it as. It was a book about kind of alien invasion had happened, and people discovered they had powers, and there was some kid with like a vampire power, and yeah, can't remember what it was called. Hey Shelley. I'm all good, Kit. Thank you very much. Just chilling, watching Dunkirk this evening. So, you're filling shoeboxes with presents to send abroad. Anyone in particular you're sending them to? Like friends and family abroad, or just generally like Make-A-Wish and presents? I do like fantasy books as well, Lauren. But the fantasy genre, not too much sci-fi, more magic and dragons and abilities and all that lovely fun stuff. I'm all good, Sam. Thank you very much. I've done a little photo art today. Very nice, Kit. Sounds like your type of book, Michelle. To be fair, it's one of those books that it ain't great by any means. Just the way that it's written is not great, but it's all right. I like the pretext. I like the story behind it. I like it could have been written so much better, but at the same time, it's an enjoyable read. Take that. Food festival for you, Terry. Very nice. I do like a good food festival. I don't guess anywhere near as much. I suppose there used to be a lot more of those around, especially around this way, but maybe I just haven't seen them. We love the boxes that Brecken showed at the start. That was a lot of trial and error to get those right. Hygiene packs for adults too. Okay. I got what you mean, Elsie. It's all good. It's all good. For the shoebox charity, fair enough. It's not one I've heard of before. I'll have to have a look into that. Family fun day at the local food market. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, it's warm in here.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's reading Kissy Needle is a real good read. San Michael's another one. Okay, I'll have to have a look into that. I think it's the joys of kind of any kind of books or stories or whatever that you want to listen to. It's just finding something that you enjoy and you can get sucked into more than anything. If I can get my head kind of sucked into it, I'm happy. Little boys, was he just finished reading Aragon series? The whole Inheritance Cycle, all of that. That's a good series.
Oh.
What do you owe the pleasure of me being live? That would be Brecken having a very quick comfort break.
I'm here.
Hello there. Doodly pips, everybody.
Thank you.
Say.
I'll put it on the sofa. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay. Oh, and straight away. Oh, you want? I'm putting it down to the lights. It's the lights. That's it. Right. Thank you for bearing with me. And Shelley, are you back? Because Shelley, you are up next. Shelley Stanton. Excuse me. Not for another half an hour or so, Leslie. I've now said that it will cut out, you watch, but no, it shouldn't be for at least another half an hour. You beat me by a mile. Oh, I'm sorry. It's one of those. I was just walking really. I know I needed to be fast, but it was just. And then, oh my gosh, give me 1 second. Let me just. Right. Okay. So, Shelley. First of all, I do have something to read to you, if that's okay. Okay, so I'm going to read it as it's written, Shelley. I'm remaining anonymous. You won't find out until it arrives, but I know you've been waiting and wanting to play this game, and now the time has arrived. Thank you for being a spectacular person. So let me read that one more time. I'm remaining anonymous. You won't find out until it arrives, but I know you've been waiting and wanting to play this game, and now the time has arrived. Thank you for being a spectacular person. Okay, so Shelley, as that note describes, this person has got you a pumpkin patch pick to play. Obviously, I'm not saying whose it's from, and then we'll do your other openings together at the end, if that's okay. So, Shelley, let's start with your pumpkin pick. Let me just bring these across. Oh, don't open it. Okay, so let's go down. And in here, it says, choose one pumpkin. So choose one pumpkin. So normally we choose two, but I'm afraid today we are only going to have to pick one. So that's number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, or number 5. Which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I must admit that some cards are good, some cards aren't so good, and I think that's just the way with it goes, especially being a Halloweeny game. Number 4. Okay, so in here, Shelley, I hope you're happy with it. And you have got a bracelet. So this bracelet does come with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the bracelet. I can't remember if this one's on the website or not. I think it's one that's recently back in stock. If not, it will be something that's a new bracelet. So it is a dream catcher bracelet. So it is quite a thin trace, not unlike the actual chain. And then you've got this dream catcher that's right in the center here. Okay, and then your pearl can go on or off the jewellery. What do you think to this one? I hope you're happy with him. Okay, so like I said, that one comes with one opening. Oh, you know what I've been forgetting to do? And it's only actually Carrie. Carrie, let me do your... Is Carrie still here? I forgot to do the trick or treat card. Shelley, I'm glad you're happy with that one. I'm just going to quickly do Carrie's trick or treat card because... So again, I just split it, dive in, and Carrie... Oh, Carrie, you do have a trick there, so there's nothing on the back of that one, Carrie. I'm ever so sorry. I forgot to do it, but yeah, I'm sorry, it's a trick, so there's nothing with that one. Right, Shelley, so if we carry on with your opening, that means you've got 4 openings altogether and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster, with the other 4, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. You've sent a loyalty card as well. Oh, I've already moved it into the folder that I needed to answer. I apologise, I didn't, but yes, that is here. I'm so sorry. Okay, so 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like? So 3 oysters, 2 pops. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And you're looking for greens and blues, and then maybe a few other colours in there as well. You'd like to donate your shells. Okay, let's go down. So greens and blues and possibly some other colours. Okay, so egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. And in here you've got a lighter yolk yellow, I believe. You've then got a bright pink and a candy pinkle. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. And in here you've got a sea green, a Cadbury purple, golden yolk yellow, and a lemon yellow. Okay, then we're going to be moving on to your 4 pearl oyster, and then we'll do your normal oysters after that. So 4 pearl oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one, so you are of course quadding. Let me dry these up. A really bright 4-pearl oyster there. Okay, so going back across, you have got a icy blue, a brighter peach, a darker raspberry, and it's a pickle green. Moving on to your normal oysters now. So number 1. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you have got twinning. Twinning creamy white pearls. Your next oyster light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning for a second time with a goldeny peach twin. Again, they do look like they're the same size, they look like they're the same shade as well. And then coming across for your last oyster. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. So 3 pearls in that one. I'm going to pop these 3 along the top row if that's okay, because in that way I can try get them all focused in on the same in the same area, so I don't have to spread them around too much. So again, we've got a peach at the top, you've then got a magenta and a darker Cinderella blue. Okay, so if I go through all of these again for you then, Shelley, and then let me know if you're happy with these, that's perfect, or if there's any colours you'd like to swap, we can do that for you as well. So the very top, you've got the golden peach, magenta, then the Cinderella blue, then you've got the yolk yellow, bright pink, and a candy pinkle, sea green, Cadbury purple, golden yolk, and a lemon yellow, then icy blue, golden peach, a raspberry, and a pickle green, then twinning creamy whites, and twinning golden peaches. What do you think to these? Icy blue on the bracelet, perfect. No, Fatima, I don't, I'm afraid. Not at the moment. You'd like to swap the top peach and pink for matching TARDIS blues, and then to have those on the chandelier earrings. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then you've got one more pearl on your last item. Actually, with that last item, you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. But of course, I always give the option that it does go on there. It's just, yeah, it's up to you. Yep, I've got your note on that already, and I've highlighted that you'd like the chain with it, and it's going to be yeah, so that's not a problem. Me personally, I mean, you're going to have both of the blues, because the Bermuda is, overall it is a darker blue, so, but you do have the light flashes coming through. So I think both would look lovely. More people in the past have chosen more of the TARDIS-y blue to go with it, if that helps at all. So swap the lighter yolk for a TARDIS, and then TARDIS on there. Okay, perfect. So then the remaining pearls would be your loose pearls, Shelley. So if you're happy with those, they are all yours. Sorry, I was just sorting this at the same time. There we go. So if we're happy with those, that's perfect. If there's any that you'd like to swap or make any other changes, please let me know and we can do that for you as well. Is that both sets of twins? And you'd like to have pin caps on the pinkle and the greens. So those 3 greens there. Okay, and then you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the creams and the golden peaches. Okay. Yeah. You'd like to gift the Cinderella to Tracy Scott. Yeah. And the Cadbury to Gemma Jones for her spider. Okay. Yeah. Mackenzie Johnson. The yoke to Carol Grant. And the raspberry to Alison Jarrett. Okay, so you're left with the peach and the yellow. The lemon to Katie Whedon. And you'd like to swap the last one for a TARDIS blue for Sian Jones. Okie dokie. So that is all of your pals there then, Shelley. Either chosen or, of course, gifted out. Perfect. Let's bring you... No, wrong one. The wrong screen. Sorry. Oopsie. Right, okay. Shelley, I hope you're happy with everything there. Let's do your trick or treat card. So in here, your trick or treat card is a £4 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £4 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. I'll also send the invoice across for you as well. So thank you for the donations with your shells, and I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. And up next then today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Do you still have to send some emails? Yeah, I don't normally do emails over the weekend. Not normally. I haven't seen Leslie as of yet. So Leslie Oliphant, are you here? Oh, bless you, Lauren. Oh, Leslie, hello. Okay, so Leslie, you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? You've sent loyalty cards as well. Name, date, stickers. Okay, so 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. 3 of each. Okay. Oh no, Shelley, don't worry about it. To be honest, as long as the stickers are like in the general area, it's fine. You don't need to be like exact on, because yeah, it takes some getting used to do that. So yeah, as long as they're in the general area, then that's fine. So as long as I can see them, it's fine. So Leslie, donating the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? If we start with your egg pops, and then we'll do your oysters afterwards. So good luck, my lovely. And oh, actually, let me just get this sand focused for you. Okay, so egg pop number 1. Two pals in this one. You've got a blood orange and a Cadbury purple. Egg pop number 2. And in here you've got 3 pals. Now you do have this chocolatey bronze, which does have a little, or quite a good sized imperfection in there. So of course, if you're not happy with that one, I can swap it for you at the end. You've then also got, oh, it's the egg pop of inclusions, a burgundy red with a dark flat bottom. So just there, he's got like a little flat bottom, and it's actually a darker red than the rest of him. So again, if you're not happy with that, I can swap it for you. And then we've got a sea green. Then the last egg pop. 3 pals in that one. We've got a blood orange, a bridal white, and a 2-tonal candy pinkle. So coming back across for your oysters. Oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with golden peach twins. Now they are smaller pearls here. Gorgeous little twinning peaches. Let's pop them there. They do look like they're the same size, same shade. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And we've got a autumn peach. Which is gonna look huge next to those babies there, isn't it? And then coming back across again for your last oyster. And there's your mother of pearl. Ooh. So you are twinning, but the colour of these twins are absolutely stunning. They are a dark pinky rose gold. Are you ready? Look at those. Oh, beautiful. Okie dokie. Leslie, though, what do you think to all of these? From the top, blood orange, Cadbury purple, chocolate bronze, burgundy red, sea green, blood orange, bridal white, candy pinkle, twinning golden peaches, then a peach, then twinning rose golds. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. On the earrings, yes, you can. So 1 and 2 on the earrings, and the Cadbury purple on the necklace. Oh, that's perfect. That's the jewellery chosen for Leslie. I hope you're happy with those. And then it would be your remaining pearls there as your loose pearls. Are you happy with those colours, or are there any other changes you'd like to do? Swap out all the others for a selection of crystal pearls, my choice, invoice you for jump rings on them. All of them, that's fine. It may be that you have multiple colours of the same colour. Would that be okay? And are you happy for me to do that off of the live? Just because I don't have them out or ready or anything right now. So would that be okay? So I'm just going to write this down, but I'm just waiting for you to confirm. So swap all pals for crystal pals, and you'd like to be invoiced for the loose ones on jump rings. But just confirm if you're happy that I don't know off the top of my head if they would be multiple colours, but there may well be, if that's okay with you. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, because you sent it as I didn't see that at all. So, so you don't mind, and then so let me take those. And then these two you'd like to gift to one to Hannah and one to Carrie. Okay, right. Sorry about that. I don't know when it went because my comments were still on the thread of the other one, so I didn't see anything. So I hope you'll be happy with the selection of pearls that is that will be chosen for you. And the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow as well. Thank you for the donation with your shells, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, you get a trick or treat card as well. I feel like I'm... Oh, £4 off code here. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £4 off code you can use, and I'll also email that across for you to the email address on the order form. You're very welcome, my lovely. Up next today is Samantha McNamara. Samantha, are you here? Oh, bless you, Samantha. Well, hello, my lovely. You have got a pumpkin pick. So let's dive straight in with your cards. I'm actually going to take it out of the skull and sort of just spread and then choose one that way, because I think that's going to be a little bit easier. So your card says, have a bonus Silver Bells Pearl. So that's a good card to have. So we're going to pop a bonus Silver Bells Pearl into the sand for you. Now this pearl you can choose to swap at the end if you wanted, so you, or to have it on the jewellery. So you can still just treat it as one of your normal pearls. And then if we come straight across to the pumpkin, so this is number 1, number 2, number 3, oh, number 4, and then number 5. Which 2 would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One and 4. So let me remove these 3. Okay, so in your first one, you have got a charm. So this charm, if you choose to keep him, I will need to know if you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting. It comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This is a crystal embedded heart, so a black crystal heart with a snake sort of wrapped round that heart. It is a one-sided charm, so it's not the design on the back, so it is just the snake sort of coming round, sort of entwining itself around the heart. What do you think to this one? That's your first option. And then option number 2 is a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go on to the jewellery. So let me pop this on here. So this, when it goes on the website, will be singularly on there, and it will be part of a matching set, because it is the apple pendant. So it is an apple. We've got crystal encrusted sides and the leaf at the top, and then the pearl sits directly in the middle there. Okay, what do you think, Samantha? Would you like to have the charm? If so, I'll need to have your fitting as well. Or would you like to have the apple pendant? You'd like to have the pendant. Okay, and he is yours. So if I bring you back up then, so that one comes with 1 opening. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Mwah. Oyster, donate the shells. Okay. Thank you. Would you be able to top that up for me, please? Close the door though before you let the bugs in. So let's go down for your oyster. Samantha, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got a... I'm just going to dry it up. It is a silvery lilac. I'm just going to clean it up a little bit more. So I think it is a silver base, but he does have like a very slight lilac-y purple overtone to him. And then of course you've got the bonus silver bells in there as well. So if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And of course, if you would like to swap one or both of them, we can do that for you as well. Thank you very much, Bab. Yes, let me just locate it. Was you donated to from Carrie? If so, I'm looking for a white printed. Okay, so I'm just going to find that for you. Which one would you... Oh, no, that's fine. You don't need to swap any out because that's already your pal. Okay, so then the two remaining ones then. Are you happy with those? Oh, I've just found it. That's perfect. So this one on the Appel. Okay. So yeah, with these two here, these would be your loose pals. Are you happy with those, or would you like to make any changes? My bag of randoms. So the imperfection pals. Okay, yeah, let me have a look. Hang on. I'm going to have to keep this bag closer than... hang on, what colours? Purples or blues? There's a purple. I did have someone claim the blurple from in here. So I've got other darker purples as well. So these two I think would be the brightest of them. So this one's got quite a few different inclusions, sort of all the way around the pal. Lots of different sort of sections there. And then this one I think is, oh, it's the shape. So this one's not fully round. I don't know if I could pop it down, would that be better? It's almost like it's got a little slight point coming upwards there. What do you think to those? The silver bells for the second one, Okay. I think it's more that they've been grabbed up, Gemma. To be honest. And then you'd like both of those on jump rings. Okay. Oh yes, no, of course I would, Sam. That's not a problem at all. Let me bring you back up and put these in here as well. So your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. Sam, I hope you're happy with everything there. Again, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, I'm looking forward. If you're happy to share it, I'm looking forward to see it as well. Obviously, the Pals of Brecon group or supporters group, wherever. Love to see it. Oh, yep, a naughty or nice card. My head is like tingling, so it's just, I'm sorry if I'm forgetful today. So naughty or trick or not naughty or nice, because it's Halloween. Trick or treat is a trick. Oh gosh, Samantha, I'm so sorry. So there's nothing on the back of that one. As always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Dearie me. Okay, up next then today is Emily Schuster. Emily, are you here? Emily, hello, hello, hello. You've added to, yep, I've got your note here that you've added to that. That's perfect. This is your last name on Facebook. Are you able to confirm that via the second part of the email address for me, if that's okay? It's just because obviously it's a different name, and I know you know the drill, but it's just I have to sort of check each time. So it's just from the @ onwards what that section of your email address is. It can be obviously, please don't put the whole email address, but it can be Hotmail, Yahoo, Gmail, Outlook, iCloud. Oh no, that's it. Oh, live. It is live. That's fine. Oh my I thought I remembered one more than my normal ones. Right, so that means then you've got 2 pumpkin picks. If we go down, let's start with your first card. So Emily, good luck. Okay, so in here, oh, you've got the same card as the one before, so have a bonus Silver Bells Pearl. Now these cards, they do get sort of put to the side, and then at the end of each live they will get recycled back in again, but not until the end. So there is a couple of each one, I think, in there. So if we pick your pumpkin to start with, so pumpkin number 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 and 5. Okay. So in number 1 is a cage pendant. This is one of the new cage pendants. It's available to supporters at the moment. It will be available to everybody else in a couple of days' time. This cage pendant is a Halloween cage. It comes with 1 opening and the pearl can then be swapped in and out of the cage at home. It's quite hard to show this one off, but he's called Mr. Heckle's cage pendant. So you've got a little bit of green enamel grass at the bottom there, and then you've got a cat which is sort of arched up. It's like it's just been spooked, and then you've got some bats flying around at the top. And then when your pearl goes in here, it will then help bring that design, like it will help the design be more visible. So that's option number 1. And then option number 2, oh okay, so it is another Halloween cage pendant. So again, comes with 1 opening, holds 1 pearl at a time. However, this is Witch's cat cage. So this is a cat, this is already on the website. This is a cat which is wearing a witch's hat. On the witch's hat you do have fish cut out, and actually on the body of the cat as well there's like little fish silhouettes here. Now the pearl sits in behind the cat's or in the cat's head, so you sort of see the pearl colour coming through the eyes, and you can see it through the hat looking down into it. So both cages come with 1 opening. Both cages you can swap the pearls in and out at home. What would you like to do? Which one would you like? You'd like to go with Mr. Hackles. Okay, so let me pop that in there. And this one is your one. So you then do have a second pumpkin pick. However, I'm just going to re-top up these pots. Okay, so again, we do need to start with your card. So just grab the cards, split them, and then choose one. And behind here, this is a mute card. It says choose 2 pumpkins. So that is a mute card. I will definitely remember to go through and to remove all of those cards. So this one here can only choose egg pops. Okay, so that doesn't mean for the whole order. It just means for the item of jewellery that you're going to have with this card, you can only pick egg pops for. So even if it was earrings and it had 2 openings, you'd have to both be egg pops. Okay, so I hope that makes sense. So again then, with your pumpkins, number 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Which 2 would you like? Three and 5. Okay, let's take these ones away. So inside this one, again, we've got a Halloween cage pendant. So again, comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. And this one is similar to the new witch normal pendant that's on the coming soon sections. This is the witch with her blue dress. She does have her Hang on, let me just double check. So she's got bats on this side and this side of her, sort of flying around. She does have blue enamel in her dress there, as you can see, and then the pearl would sort of sit behind and highlight her silhouette coming through. And then option number 2 is a anklet. So this anklet also comes with one opening. However, with this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this is a gorgeous pastel pinks and chocolates anklet. So you've got pinks, you can see the two-tonal sort of stones cut there, a little bit of like a mustardy yellow, a couple of greens on here. So you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. Emily, which one would you like? The anklet or the cage pendant? You'd like to go with the anklet? Okay. So with that one, that's definitely an egg pop. Okay, said the card says so, definitely an egg pop. However, you've got your other opening as well. So with that one, would you like to have a oyster or another egg pop? What do you think? What would you like? Two pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go back down again, and Emily, good luck. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in that one. You've got a candy, oh no, that one is more of a blush pink, sorry. And then you've got a burgundy red. Now he is a two-tonal burgundy red there, just ever so slightly lighter and darker as you go around the pearl. Coming across for egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. So these ones are a lemon yellow, Simba peach, bridal white, and a brighter cranberry red. So from the top here, you've got your bonus silver bells, blush pink, burgundy red, lemon yellow, Simba peach, bridal white, and cranberry red. So I'll definitely need to know which one. Actually, no, sorry. With the anklet, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. And then with the cage pendant, you're going to be able to swap and change your pearls around inside. Can you see? Okay, so let's start from the top with that. Can you see a sea green? Yeah. Okay, so then do I have any lavenders or midnights? I don't. Or olives? No. Do I have any noticeable spotty pearls? Let me have a look. Just thought I'll show you what I'm doing. That one's slightly spotty. I don't know how. There's that one potentially. No, yellows are more two-tonal than spotty. I do have a couple of more pastel greens. I mean, that one's got a couple of spots on it. And then that's my two-tonal. Oh, actually, no, I do have pinks hiding in the corner there. I do need to go through and recheck for two-tonal pearls and spotty pearls and stuff. It does sort of take a good few days when doing so, I sort of have to inspect every pearl. So at the moment, these are the only ones that I've got. So we've got this lighter autumn peach. You can see some spots there. Let me just readjust, see if you can see again. So a few spots there. So there's that one. And then this one, oh, they're just at the bottom. Let me just readjust. So pastel green with a couple of spots. Are any of those what you're looking for? Both of those? Okay, so, and if you'd like to have the sea green as well, that would be 3 pearls I'd need to have to swap out. Or if you prefer not to have the sea green, that's fine. I just still need to know which colours you'd like. Swap out red, white, yellow. So those 3 there to swap out, I hope that's correct. For a darker dove, one like this possibly. Brilliant. Okay, let me just take those 4 out then so I don't forget. Do I have any very two-tonal chocolate? I mean, I'm sure I do. The thing would be to find them. Because I do have lots of chocolates. However, like I say, it's just it's a matter of going through it and locating. So whilst I'm just looking, if I do find a two-tonal chocolate, which colour would you like to swap out for it? Ooh, I just found that one. That's quite pretty. Nope, that's me. This is the one. What do you think to that one? So happy with that one? So swap the Simba Peach and then you'd like to have the chocolate on the anklet. Is that right? Okay, if so, then the remaining pearls will be your loose pearls that you can swap and change in the cage. So are you happy with all of those? I've got Cadbury purples. Apart from that, no, just Cadbury purples at the moment. Swap the other red. Okay. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you're happy with all of those. Let me bring you back up and I'll pop these in here. Okay. There we go. And that's on there. So, Emily, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, up next then trick or treat card. Oh, hang on, that one's turned over. I'm just going to take that one out because it was turned over so I could see. So, trick or treat card. You have got a £1 off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code to use and I will email that across for you tomorrow as well. Okay. Up next and today is Carol Murphy. Carol. Excuse me, Carol. Okay. Carol Murphy, are you here? Carol, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Carol, you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or, of course, you can have one of each as well. One of each. Okay. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Carol? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate to your shells? So, the egg pop, good luck. 3 pearls in here. So you have got a darker, was going to say gunmetal grey, but he does look like he's got a slight hint of green to him. You've then got a sea green and a very sort of light peach. Coming across for your oyster, you're hoping for blues and purples, and you'd like to keep your shell. Okay, so with your oyster, good luck. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, and there's no more in that one. You have got he looks like a sunshine yellow. I will dry him up and have a close look in just a moment. Okay, so a darker gunmetal grey with a hint of green, a sea green and a peach. What do you think to these, Carol? If you're happy with these, then that's of course perfect. And Carol, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Now you did say you was hoping for blues and purples. So if you'd like to swap for 1, 2 or all of them, for example, for blues and purples, please let me know and we can do that for you. Sam, what do you mean? As in... my bracelet styles but in the length of a chain to wear? If so, yes, I can. I don't have any at the moment, unless apart from the chains that I buy sort of a really long reel of chain and sort of make it up myself. So depends what you mean. Swap the grey for a TARDIS blue. Okay, so have the TARDIS blue loose and then the other 3 on hoop fittings, is that correct? I can do with some of them, Sam, not all of them, but some of them I can. That's something you're interested in. Pop me some names over of the ones you're interested in and I can get back to you. Yes. Okay, so if I bring you back up here, and then I'll pop these in here for you. Your invoice for the hoop fittings will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on your order form. And your trick or treat card. And you have got, you've got a trick, my lovely. So it does mean there's nothing on the back of there. I have wrapped up your shell, so that will get sent along with your order. And Carol, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie, are you here? I do, yes. Sell individual pals. Yeah. Now Mackenzie was here earlier, so hopefully she's still here now. Did she, Gemma? If she did, I completely missed it. So I'll just wait to see if she's here. Could you order matching necklace catches for me and my twin sister where she can have pink and I can have green? Yeah, that wouldn't be an issue, Vicky. Okay, I didn't see Mackenzie, so what I'm going to do is last call for Mackenzie, if not we'll move on, and she would automatically get moved to Tuesday, so that's not a problem. But just because I didn't see, I'm just going to give her another minute, or another couple of seconds, just to see. Okay, perfect. So I will add her onto Tuesday. So up next then is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? Jennifer, hello. Jennifer, let's do your pumpkins first and we'll do your openings together afterwards. So let's go down for your pumpkins. So pumpkin card number 1. And in here, you also have a bonus silver bells. So third card of the evening. I mean, again, it's not a bad card to have, to be honest. So with this one, you will be able to swap it if you would like to at the end, or you can, of course, have it on the jewellery. But that is a bonus pearl there for you. So then if we go into picking your 2 pumpkins, number 1, number 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Which 2 would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two and 4. Okay, so option number 1 is a Christmas cage pendant. It is available to supporters at the moment. It will be available to everybody else in a couple of days. It is in the coming soon section. So a Halloween cage pendant comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. And this is Jack's Lament cage pendant. That's the name of it. So it's got a filigreed crescent moon on this side. You do have a skeleton in the middle holding a pumpkin. The pumpkin has got orange enamel and his eyes do have a black enamel. The pearl then sits behind the skeleton in the middle and sort of highlights that design. So it comes with 1 opening. You can have and then swap the pearl around. Option number 2. Oh, hang on. Let me just put my lid back together. is a pendant. This pendant comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This is one of the new pendants. Again, supporters is that it is available to you. It will be available to everybody else in a couple of days. And this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. He is indeed a gorgeous spider. Which one would you like to have? The spider pendant or the cage pendant? You'd like to have a spider. Okay. Okay, so then moving on to your pumpkin pick number 2. I'm just topping up the pots, and then let's get your cards. So again, let's spread this out, and I'm going to go for that one. These ones spilt, so I'm just going to pick that up. Okay, so in here it says can only choose oysters. So with this opening you can only pick oyster. With the rest of the openings you can pick whatever you choose, but with this item of jewellery coming up next you can only pick oysters. So you've got number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and then number 5. Which 2 would you like? Three and 4. Okay, so in here you have got a charm. If you choose to keep this charm, I'll need to know what fitting you would like on here as well. He comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This is an owl charm. It is exactly the same on both sides of this charm. He's got gorgeous detailing to him. Okay, so that's option number 1. And then option number 2 is a Halloween cage pendant. So again, this cage comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time, and you will be able to swap and change your pearls around inside. And this is a spooky ghost cage pendant. As you can see, the pearl sits in the ghost's belly, and then that colour comes through there, and he is very happy. He's smiling away. You'd like to do the owl. Okay, so with the owl, would you like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting? Hoop. Okay, and let me just top these up for your third and final. Excuse me. Excuse me, that one snuck up on me there. So, third and final pumpkin. And in here, oh, you can only choose oysters again for this item. Okay, so you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which 2 would you like to pick this time? 3 and 5. Okay. In here is a adjustable ring. So this ring comes with one opening. The pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So this star ring, hang on, it is the spotted star ring. So when it goes on the website, it matches the spotted star set. So it is a star with orange crystals on each of the points of the star. And then it's an adjustable ring, so it's got a heart slider that you can slide up and down the ring to make it tighter, to make it looser. And then in here you have got a bracelet. It is Jennifer, yes. So this bracelet is, I think it's the Maddie bracelet off the top of my head. I may be wrong, but I think it is the Maddie bracelet. 7.5 inches long, and it comes with one opening. And again, you can choose with this one whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So you've got a larger rope textured link, and then you've got 3 smaller links, and then a large link again. So again, that pattern then continues. You'd like to have the bracelet. Okay. So that means with the bracelet and the charm, you have to have the oysters there. So 2 oysters, and then you've got another 2 openings to pick from, and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, the other 2, with which would you like, oysters or egg pops? So 2 of them definitely have to be oysters. Was it after the cut-off? If so, I wouldn't have looked, because I didn't. I've closed it all down. Let me have a look. On supporters. Oh, hang on, let me have a look here. Sorry, it didn't load for a sec. I had it all closed down, so it didn't load for a second. It just opened up and it said nothing was there. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, I do have it here. That's fine. Oh, my brain hurts now. So, hang on. It's just printing. So you need to tell me a further. So we've got a 4 pearl oyster and 2 oysters here from what the cards have told us. So you needed to tell me another 2, and then it's just printing. In fact, let me just go look at the order. It'll be quicker than the printer to print, because it just takes its time. So another 2. So 3 pops. So is that 3 pops and then 1 oyster? So you've got 4 openings to choose for. Yes. So another 4. So is it 3 pops, 1 more oyster, or what would you like to do? donate the shells. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for? I'm just going to have a really quick sip of my tea. Okie dokie, egg pop number 1. £2 in that one. Okay, so in here you have got a cranberry red and a darker gunmetal grey. £2 in that one. You've then got another red there and a bridal white. So the second red is a burgundy red, the first is a cranberry red. They're very close, but you can see the differences between them. Your last egg pop. Oh, £2 in that one as well. A coral and a yolk yellow. Then we're going to do the 4 pearl oyster, and then we'll do the normal oysters after that. So coming across for your 4 pearl oyster. Light pop there. There's no more in that one, so you are quadding. You have got a darker gunmetal grey, a autumn peach, a pickle green, and a Pepsi blue. Your next oyster. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you've got a bridal white. Slightly creamier than the first. I still would say that they're both bridal whites. Your next one. And there's your mother of pearl. You have got a rose gold. And then in here, so we have got a darker lilac. Okay, Jennifer, so if I go from the very top then of the dish, you have got a silver bells and then a cranberry red, a darker gunmetal grey and then a darker lilac, a coral and a yolk yellow, then a rose gold. Did I miss the middle row? Burgundy red and then 2 whites. Sorry about that. And then bottom row, darker gunmetal grey, autumn peach, a pickle, and then a Pepsi blue. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, Jennifer, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. With your bracelet, charm and pendant, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. So it's up to you if you would like to do so. Okay, so Pepsi on there. You'd like to have the funky chocolate for the owl. This chocolate here, he's a funky shape and he's got a couple of little inclusions in there. Would you be happy with that one? And he's slightly two-tonal as well, actually. We missed the measuring. Oh, sometimes I do as well, you know. Okay, so then the lilac on the pendant. Yeah. So then I need the bracelet as well, if you'd like to have a pearl on there or not. Pickle on the bracelet. Okay, then the remaining pearls here would be for your cages. So if you're happy with these, that's perfect, or if there's any others that you'd like to swap at all, I can do that for you as well. The rest on jump rings. So just to confirm, you're happy with the rest of these colours, is that right? Yes. Okay, let's pop these in here for you. Okay, so Jennifer, the invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across over for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. If we do your trick or treat card, just as I'm getting into the swing of doing the trick or treat cards, I am. It's near the end. Oh, £5 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £5 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you as well. Jennifer, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and that actually brings us to the end of the live today. We're going to be live again on Tuesday, so if you'd like to join us for Tuesday live from 8 p.m, there's space available as well. I hope you'll have a brilliant rest of your evening, start to your week with it being Monday morning tomorrow. So take care and I'll see you soon. Bye.